not surprised you left it, dudes. That is incredibly loud. I know gaming audio is always really loud in this. You might want to have a look at what I said in Discord as well, Wes. If you stick around, there's going to be a character named after you.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient, pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery
Everyone who sticks around
without madness.
will get characters
The
named
old
after
road
them.
will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Welcome, Bree Breeze. But yeah, everyone who sticks around for today's stream, there will be characters named after each of them, and anybody who's not subscribed, please do subscribe, and we'll get you a Discord invite. Ah, my teeth.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Like, I've started a fresh one specifically to name the characters in this one after people who watch.
Obliterated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Formation is broken.
What's up, Marky?
Maintain the offensive.
Everyone who sticks around today will be having characters named after them. Go on. Go on.
the turning point.
No Shreks. But yeah, Dad, as you've probably heard me already say, every
Welcome
character is
home,
going to be named after
such as it is.
people who watch today.
This squalid hamlet, these
And I will be
corrupted
trying my
lands,
best to try and keep every
they are
character
yours
alive.
now, and you are bound to
As
them.
hard as that is to do. No, Dad, your nickname in college was Yoda, not Shrek. I remember you changed your names now. Right then, who wants to be the first Crusader? I don't know why they'd call you Shrek on the doors.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Doctor. Probably wear off their faces, yeah, Dad.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Yeah, she's here. She's sat, but there she is. Actually, I know what I can actually call that one. Play not hijacked. I need to remember I put equipment on people as well. Because I honestly do not remember how you put equipment on people. Ah no, I think I remember how you do it now.
A mecca of
Sort of.
madness and morbidity. Your work begins. cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Do you know what? I hate it when he says there's a present that's going to eat away at my brain more than anything else. Honestly, I really do. Because I'll be thinking about it all week now. And it'll fry me. I really can't remember. Do me a favour, go on your phone and have a look how you put equipment on people. Because I really can't remember how you do it. Select an old R to a PS4, scroll through the roster, bring up a character's name, press square. Yeah, to the... I will make one called Grey Rat. You can be the one with the Plague Doctor mask, Grey Rat. You're going to be around a lot more often now. Press square. And then press triangle. Right. That takes his dodge down. Plus 20 disease resist, so let's put that on. Minus 10 stress. And then death blow resist. You will be seeing me Christmas, yeah. At least you're here, that's what matters. No, the Plague Doctor's a guy. The Vestal's a girl.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Back to the pit.
Voice acting is great.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
That's like Fred and I are the best supports ever.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm the highwayman. Dad is the crusader because he's always in the front of everything.
Press this advantage. Give them
And
no
you and
quarter.
Grey Rat are here to cause pain and keep us alive. Let's go up.
The light, the promise of safety.
The Crusaders in this are really powerful as well if you just focus on leveling them up. Like there's one point where you can turn your Crusader into a tank that every time he gets hit, it just takes health off him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'll be playing a Paladin when Diablo 4 comes out. You'll enjoy that, you will. Diablo 4.
Impressive haul. If you
course
value
it's trapped.
such things.
But I resist diseases.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. In Radiance, may we find victory.
We are indeed ready for everything, Grey Rat.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
At the moment, the only character that literally does all the damage is Dad's character because he can hit multiple characters with one attack. What's up, Mark? I know what we can make, Mark. I can make Mark one of the captains when we get it. He'll have an axe and a shield and a light patch. Not bad, Mark, but not bad.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Of course it's trapped. That's funny, because the lazy eye runs in my family.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
What's happening here? Abby's unlocked. Put it this way, Dad, your character now hates mankind, so you'll do more damage and not get stressed out when you're fighting humanoid enemies or humans. But you've gained a lazy eye. You don't stress as much when you fight humans, but you do more damage when you fight humans. But you have a lazy eye. You're prone to stealing items, and you will only be de-stressed if you pray. You know, that can go and clear at. Scouting chance, crit chance.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful. Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Exactly, Dad. See, that could be Grey Rat, and Mark could be the Plague Doctor, because I know Grey Rat would love to be the Jester. But it's too late now.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
light armor, blade resistance, lead resistance. What's that? Ah, we can go get that. Where are we going though? It's the ruins. It's the ruins. Take 2 keys, 4 shovels. The way you play this, look, you've got to spend so much, but you've got to keep enough for your next mission, because half the time you don't get gold when you go out there. You won't even get gems, you'll just get gear.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
The Plague Doctor is a girl, is it? It's right, I'll just turn the Plague Doctor into a beast then, Grey Rat. Let's go left first. I know what Sieve is waiting for, Dad. She's waiting for me to unlock the Berserker class, which is basically a Viking woman with a 200 class. So she can be like, name that one me, please.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Dad's biggest phobia, spiders.
Another one falls.
What's up, Killian? Stick around long enough, Killian, and you'll have a character named after you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Take the lead, spiders. Dad's character's taking his fucking share.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hiya, Steve. Fucking hell, Grey Rat's character's under a ton of stress. We'll have to de-stressify him now.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
We'll rest by our de-stress. Buff ourselves and
A
de-stress.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, Grey Rat, you should feel all honoured. My dad's looking after you. My dad's encouraging you and getting you to de-stress over the campfire.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Begone, fiend! As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now I've got to remember how I swap roles. There we are. There'll be more characters to choose from in a minute as well, so we'll pick one for Killian and one for Mark next, and one for Steve, if the Berserker has become available yet. We're actually called the Berserker, but like, Steve will like us because Steve has got Viking heritage anyway. The female class it uses a double-handed battle axe. Whenever she feels like anybody's outdoing her, she pushes to the front of the line and she just starts hitting everything. She just starts smashing everything with her axe. Fuck's sake, Grey Rat.
As the light gains purchase,
you're a plague doctor and I'm a highwayman.
Purpose is made clear.
Bronte just chants hymns of the gods and keeps me safe. You're there to stop me getting diseased. Yep, see, I told you Steve would want to be the Berserker, didn't I? I told you straight. I knew straight away she'd want to be the Berserker.
The light, the promise of safety.
Look at that.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I did bring shovels, didn't I? You fixed your Wi-Fi? That's good news. It's gonna be a battle of goblins between you and him now, Grey Rat.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, you missed. All of this goblin tempted. That's exactly right, Dad. You ain't wrong. Yes, that was Killian.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can imagine her getting stuck in glitch graphics and not being able to move.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dad doing critical hits here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Of course, Dad would walk into a
Curious
trap.
is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yes, let me sort ahead. Aha, let's go up secret room. Didn't want to detect the trap. Didn't see one there, you walk straight into it. You walk straight into that trap, Dad.
Executed with
That critical hit.
impunity.
The narrator's praising you, Dad, for doing all the damage.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I can never figure out how you go in them secret rooms. It's brilliant when they moonwalk later because they just decide to walk backwards.
mentality clarified in a single strike.
Bastard stunned me. Poison him, Grey Rat. Throw gas grenades at him. Of course they can't, aren't they? Of course. Gonna have to kill him now, shooting him with his crossbow. Dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And Grey Rat's poison at the end saves us all. I got 3 keys. Of course it's trapped. I really need to figure out how the fuck you find these rooms. Because I can never find these secret rooms. She won't die, she'll be fine.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No, I didn't, Mark. That's fine, man. Get everybody healed now in the next battle. Smash the shit out of all the enemies. Plus there's good rewards as well.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Let's take it back.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
Second wind. That's a good one, Aries. Basically now Dad's
We
character.
dug for months, years, an eternity.
And we have the blacksmith and the
And we were
guild.
rewarded with madness.
Here's the musketeer, the occultist. Now we can do some real work.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
And we're doing this because we're going to upgrade Dad's gear. So he does more damage. I need 7 more scrolls. Give me a morning star.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
There we are, everybody has better stuff now. Need to get more rewards. Right, Mark, which character would you like? Would you like the Jester, the Occultist, or the Musketeer? If you're there. Same as you, Killian. Can't give him a Morning Star, he'd need to be a different character for that. Right, Killian's gonna be the Jester.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Wait for Mark to come back as well. Your character basically uses a broadsword, Dad. You want a green headpiece, do you? There we are. What colour does you want, Grey Rat? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1. You want to be the white version, so that one. What I intend to do with your skills with that is I intend to... The fuck are the yips? Oh, just less accuracy. Bronte needs to go and de-stress. So we're taking Killian out on a run now. This will give us a lot as well, so we're gonna need a lot of fucking... Take all the food we can. Take a lot of torches. get a lot of gold from this and a lot of stuff back. I'll read it after this mission. We'll go get Killian his first trinket.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Bring all our damage on, Grey Rat.
Back to the pit. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
That's not very nice.
Be gone, fiend.
Bite Killian's hand.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ah, dogs. Fucking idiots. They'll all go for Killian now. As soon as we throw them dice, he'll be able to dodge everything.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like Dad de-stresses after everything he pretty much kills.
Another one falls. The blood quickens. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Did I bring bandages? No, I didn't. I fucking hate these spores. These pretty much resist everything and do a lot of damage, except for him. They'll pick someone now and they'll just all attack it. It's a good thing Killian and Grey Rat can resist blight damage, isn't it?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's a lot of stress. It's time for Grey Rat to buff Dad.
Press this advantage. Give
Here's
them
Jackson.
no quarter.
Ah, your damage will go up after this mission, no kidding. And you'll dodge everything. Love him, Mr. Lockmark, except for picking your character. Same with you as well, Jackson. Stick around and you'll get to pick a character.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. The match
Ignore that
is
message,
struck.
that happens all the
A
time.
blazing star is born.
I didn't bring keys.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Right. It's time for Grey Rat to do it all with Dad. Because my shots don't hit anything. Grey Rat's gonna buff Dad, and Dad is just gonna one hit everything now.
Executed
told
with
you.
impunity.
Ninja the chest.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I opened the chest just in case it was trapped, so you wouldn't get your hand like chomped off
As the
by
light
a
gains
mimic.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Dad wants the chest, and Dad caused himself to be hit with blight. That's what happens when you get greedy, Dad, and you want
The
everything
light,
for yourself
the
over a
promise
chest.
of safety. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Everything must be purged. Of course we get it by another
Furious
trap.
is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
extra chest up here. Right, that's the entire place.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Killian's first trinket, but there. Dad's got quick reflexes. Grey Rat's a tactician of the Warrens. And Killian is robust, but I'm faithless. Of course, I'm faithless.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
Right, what do I need to upgrade there? I need box. Not box, shields. Let's get Dad's skills up. And I also need portraits. Minus 13% stress. Nice frown lines on the forehead. That's what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade Killian's as well. Let's see what characters are there. There's the Bounty Hunter, the Arbalest is there. And there's another Jester there. Dad's like, oh yes, I have hair. That's really good. So is there. Right, let's embark on another mission. That's for the Houndmaster, Warrens, Musketeer. Didn't it say Grey Rat's character was a Warren's tactician? It did. Well then, let's go to the Warrens. She made herself food last night, she did. Because I was fucking knackered. But I'm going to be cooking for it later now or something. But Jackson, get ready to pick a character after this because we're going to be getting more people unlocked.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Right, Killian will now dodge more things. Killian has the highest dodge rate out of all of us. Does the least damage, but he dodges everything. Let's go to the right. Tetanus.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No worries, Grey Rat dude. When you hop off, I'll put yours in the sanitarium.
Inspiration
And de-stressify him. Oh, these are the pigmen. Are they dodging your attacks? They're dodging your attacks, Dad.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, he won't dodge it.
Executed with impunity. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Right, Grey Rat's gonna need to poison that bastard.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll recruit Mark Flanagan after this.
Destroyed.
Oh,
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Pig dinner, chaps. Clear the way. Yes, we'll recruit Mark and Jackson after this mission.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Of course.
The light, the promise of safety.
No worries, I will put you to pray after this mission.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And I will recruit Jackson and Mark after this then.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Eradicated. Obliterated.
I hope you're ready to pick your character though, Jackson.
A
What was
full
that?
pack often attracts unwanted attention.
+4 dodge. I'll take that and have +4 dodge.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I knew I'd step in that. Just as I turned back, I stepped in it.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave
Not much,
and
Killian,
the
but
foolhardy alike.
You've been dodging everything. You've been dodging every attack, Killian. Dale, solo. Stab me, I'll stab you back. Watch this. He thinks he's clever stabbing me. I'll stab his friend instead. knows?
Perhaps the turning point. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just as perfect for de-stressing people.
Decimated.
That's what he gets for shooting you, Grey Rat. That's a good thing. Get scouted now. Look at him trying to stress you up, but you resisted it. Tried to stress you out, you didn't, Killian, but you resisted it.
The blood quickens.
We're gonna make Jackson a tank as well, I think, everyone. We'll give Jackson a character where he smashes the shit out of everything. He just absolutely batters everything.
Risks.
How does that sound, Jackson?
And limb.
And we've also got to pick a character for Mark as well. Or get Mark to pick a character for himself. Go on, then. They know what you look like anyway. Well, some of them do, because some of them got me on Facebook. Type in the chat what character we're making Jackson.
Wow.
Yeah, asking. Well, I want him to be a tank. So we have 2 tanks. Dad's a tank. There's a Crusader. There's the Bounty Hunter that's a tank, but I think that would more be suited to Mark Flanagan. wants the tank in his tank. So that's either going to be the Houndmaster or the Highwayman. If his name was Doggo, he could be the Houndmaster. And the Houndmaster smashes everything and has a dog that fights everything.
A powerful blow. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We've got to decide Tegan's character as well if she's around long enough. When I say if she's around long enough, she's having a people who I've known all my life get characters no matter what. So we've got to pick a character for Tegan, and then a character for Brett. I know Brett will probably be want to be the character that transforms into a monster. Probably did. Depends if Tegan slip is or not. Shit, I didn't like that. Shit.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Right, so we've got to pick Jackson's character. He wants to be the
should have
tankiest
never
of tanks.
happened. You are doing just work ending them.
I think Dad's character just leveled up. Yep, me and Dad leveled up. And Greyrat got a bad quirk called Dazzlemania.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So Dad wants to be put to Grey. We'll put Greyrat in the tab in a minute. And let's go recruit Jackson. There you are. There's right. The Antiquarian is a woman, and there's 2 Houndmasters. So Jackson, looks like you're being a Houndmaster for us.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
What colour hair does Jackson even have? Brown. So like that. We'll wait for him now anyway. That one alright, Jackson? Right. We gotta wait for one of the other characters. There's loads of DLC that's come out for this as well that I'm gonna get on Tuesday, and they've brought out like 10 more characters, and one of them carries like 2 axes. Jackson's gear. And he's going to be hero resolve level number 1 anyway. I'm going to turn Killian into a buffer. Killian's going to be support, but he'll base in time. Killian will basically be the one that makes us. Killian will be Greyrat when Greyrat's not there. If that makes sense. Number of heroes to 4, so I need 2 scrolls. What's the other thing I need as well? Scroll bows and shields.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Looks like a baby with tiny legs. Right, let's take Jackson out. And you can come back out and heal as well. Right, we're gonna go do a mission for Grey Rat and bring in some gear back. I would have figured out how to switch skills as well at some point. So I can put Killian's skill on that increases critical damage to the person he's buffing.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Are you ready to fight, Jackson?
Exposed to a killing blow. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A singular strike.
Apparently you've resisted her. You won't resist this though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's good as well because both my character and Jackson's characters are both scouters as well. Like in the night, when we use campfires, when you can have the firewood when it's a massive map, you can either have your character that provides a sanctuary, so we have like a protective dome around us where nothing can attack us when we wake up. Jackson's character will have the dog on watch, or mine puts like alarm bells all around the camp. Dad's doesn't do shit except for not stress us out. The Beast Morphin hasn't been unlocked yet, Brett. It will be unlocked though.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I told you Brett was going to be the Beast Morphin, didn't I?
Paid for in blood.
Apparently they dodged.
Slowly.
Killian's doing more damage than me.
This is how a
And
life
his damage
is
is only
taken.
3 to 4.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Smashing
crumbles.
everything he is. Blue tack switch on the top of the telly. That's the only way you sit a bit.
Be gone, fiend. Remind yourself
Aye,
that
pretty much,
overconfidence
Killian.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Killian suggests that it does all the damage.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I haven't got anything to kill him at the moment.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All the traps.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Told you dodge everything, Killian. Dodges every attack. Look, he just dodges every attack. Anything attacks him, he's just like,
broken.
out the way.
Maintain the offensive.
Dodges every single attack. He dodges everything.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
When we get Jackson's character up to being as tanky and doing as much damage as he does as well, Jackson's character is slapping things and doing like 80 damage. The stress on mine. Oh, Jackson's starting to dodge now. I need to upgrade Astrid doesn't. She's one hit something like it should be. Kill that one.
The blood quickens. wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Musketeer.
a dizzying fall. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think that's what we'll make Tegan. We'll make Tegan a musketeer. Either a musketeer or an arbalest, because they're both women. I think. The arbalest you can't really tell. But the musketeer you can.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The light, the promise of safety. A momentary abatement.
Killian's damage isn't even that high, but he just bleeds everything and dodges everything.
A momentary abatement. Another one falls.
They really want my character to be pushed to the edge. Look at them all attacking me. Oh, nice crit, Killian.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Right.
Room by room,
That's a
hall
lot
by
of
hall,
gold.
we reclaim what is ours.
So you're an armor tinker, but you've got the yips. I have no idea what the fuck yips are on this game. Is this new? Jackson's character's compulsive. Killian's an armor tinker. And I'm in a ruins form, so I do less damage in the ruins.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Oh, there's a cultist and a crusader. Who's been recruited next? Right, tell you one thing, my character. We'll have a look what the yips is now. Oh, it's just minus accuracy. You're not allowed to gamble in town and you have a lazy eye. Oh my god, that trait suits Killian so well. He's obsessed with killing. But he will never drink. Jackson's not allowed to visit a brothel. And he suffers intense need to do specific actions. Are we recruiting Mark next and having Mark be a crusader like Dad? What do you reckon, Mark? Are you fit to be a crusader? Mark's gonna be our next crusader.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Alright, let's have a look at Mark's. He's a beast slayer, so he does more he's got more accuracy against beasts, and he does more critical damage against beasts. He's enlightened, so he will only be released from stress when he meditates, and he stresses out more in the cove. That's fine. My character needs to go to the tavern. But I can't go in the gambling hall. Actually, let's put him in the church. Not the graveyard. Yeah, that's basically what Steve would be, the Hellion. Musketeer only playing Doctor. Right, this. Where's Grey Rat? Them ones can be sold because them ones are better. And let's take Mark out on a mission to level Mark up. That's what I need. Let's go to the Weald. Oh, and did I upgrade Jackson's gear? I did. Let's upgrade some skills for him. I need to figure out how you equip other skills. to the wield. And we'll get Killian another set of dice so he dodges even more and has more accuracy. By the end of this, Killian's not going to be able to get hit by any attacks whatsoever. Something will go to hit him and he'll just keep dodging everything. And he'll hit every attack as well.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I didn't bring fucking what's it called? I didn't bring shovels.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I knew I should have brought shovels, but it should be alright. What's up, Hope 79? Here's another trap. You've been hit by a trap. Everybody's going to end up stressed out this mission now. Jackson's dog just found us some food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, I fucking hate them.
Disadvantage.
Well,
give them no quarter.
That was a nice attack.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh yeah, I forget. They come back to life. That'll pull you forward now. Update.
Executed with impunity.
If you stick around, Tate, the character will be named after you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Of course that would stress Mark out. Searching a shrine stresses him out.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
I think I have,
to follow
yeah, I'm
it.
not sure. If I haven't, I'll have a look later now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
Look at the stress on Mark's
indefatigable
character.
purpose.
He'll be fine now after the next fight.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Fucking idiots. He's gonna stress Mark's character out beyond belief now. I tell you now, you'll keep shouting at Mark's character. But that's what Killian's here for.
Masterfully executed.
That was a nice attack.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Either Jackson or Mark's characters are both going to end up ridiculously stressed by the end of this mission. I need some proper Crusader trinkets, I do. That's putting forward. Of course it is.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's going to push. Nope, it won't push Jackson back.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Impressive. Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired. Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
Jackson's a
But one
warrior,
that must
right?
be fought.
Mark is also now a ruins tactician. Killian is a manslayer, and you're a warrants adventurer. They were two bad quicks, but I didn't really read them.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Let's have a look. He does 10% more damage. Mark's character has 10% less health, but that's fine. We can get around that. Where's Killian? Oh, I can't dual stack dice. Well, that's gay. Yeah, I'm not putting that on my character. No chance. Here's the grave robber. I've never actually seen the grave robber.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
We can get that for Killian. That'll increase his dodge again by 4. Abomination. Crusader. That's what we need. Go for him. So Wield Folk, Ruins Folk. Right, nobody's scared of the Cove. We'll go get Killian something else now to put his dodge up even higher. So he never gets hit. Ever.
That's good. That'll be good.
Yeah, everything we're beating him, he'll just be sidestepping out of the way everything.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That's Bronte in the corner, that is, Tate. fuck's a sea
The
maggot
wounds
surviving?
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Christ. I told you he dodges everything.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should make Tate an arbalest because he likes guns. And the arbalest carries a giant crossbow. And they're also very sarcastic in everything they say.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Their formation is broken.
God, that was
Maintain the offensive.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm going to do 100% of room battles, so let's go up. How big even is this map? Not that big.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Spearfish.
How quickly the tide turns.
Dodged. One dodge kill you, no? Nope.
Slowly, gently.
That one.
This is how a life is taken. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh no. fast. Nah, doesn't feel weird. The collector will literally keep summoning versions of us. There's Oliver. We'll have to think of a character for Oliver as well. Well, that wasn't very nice. Of course it missed. Fucking hate fighting the collector when everybody shows up. They're gonna try and kill Jackson now.
Body and brain.
Of course they're gonna try and kill fucking Jackson. All people. As long as they don't attack again, we can keep him alive. Attack killing, he'll dodge the majority of it. Possibly. Thing is, if I kill the collector instead of just targeting them, they'll just die straight away as well.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's kill one of them.
Masterfully executed.
Fucking dodge now. You don't mind any targeting me and fucking killing. You don't mind any targeting me and Jackson.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
There it
As
is.
the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Fucking hell. What's that?
As victories mount,
Oh,
so too will resistance.
you're having that. Increases healing abilities. It'll increase your stress by 20%, but it increases your healing abilities by 30%. fucking nightmare fight with the collectors.
A fortune waiting
He shouldn't
to be
appear
spent.
anymore in this mission either. Like, he appears now and again, and he literally almost wipes you.
The light, the promise of safety. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I was gonna say, that's gonna be heavily awkward if there's a fight beyond that door. Jackson now scouts more in the Weald. I want to see how much your character heals for now. That's better. Really? Here he blew himself up for us. Blew himself up and we all dodged it.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
I saw that come in,
Curious is
but
the
it wouldn't let me.
trap-maker's art.
It wouldn't let me stop the
His
trap.
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
course it is a load of these. Of course you dodge it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
When that skill's like maximum level, they'll hit them for like 25 and it'll just get rid of all of your stress.
Impressive.
Didn't expect that.
Death
Bye-bye.
by inches.
I want whatever's in the chest as well. Of course it's trapped.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
It's literally giving Killian all of the good fucking quirks. The TA is way too expensive, all of it. It's fucking ridiculous. It's a good pub though. It's like £5 for a pint.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Of course, I put Mark in the church to meditate and he fucks off on a mission of self-guidance. There's the leper. Right, oh, we're gonna make the... Nah, I'd never take it to dream. I'm gonna make all of it the leper. The leper's a tank. And it kinda suits all of his nature.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Let's give Killian some more dodge. Killian's dodge rating is now 24. No, I don't want to give him... Yeah, story of endurance. Let's have a look at his quirks. Scouting in ruins, no stress penalty when walking backwards. Obsessed with self-purchase, in town will only gamble. need to rename him as well. Let's make all of it that colour. Let's put colour in here so he de-stresses. The tavern so my character de-stresses, and then next mission we'll take Oliver out, Dad out, Grey Rat out, and you out. Instructor Mastery level 3. Warren's Bloodthirst Ring. Ruins. That's for the Grave Robber only. What's that? Complete 100% room battles. Explore 90% of the rooms. 4,500, 4,000. Let's do that one. Because it's only exploring. Some bandages, some shovels, some keys, some crafting potions. I wouldn't take it to. I'd take it to the TA, but I wouldn't take a fucking up interim. You know better than I.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Explore 90% of rooms is a lot.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nationals for US today on Sieges, eh?
Obliterated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that missed.
As the feed
That
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down and around and come up and around and back to make it easier. I'll have to fucking see what the names were in a minute now when we come across more of them.
Ornaments, neatly ordered.
If I'd seen that before I'd killed them,
Lovingly
I would have let them
admired.
know. They're the humanoids. They are. They're like occultists and stuff like that. All of the damage comes from Dad and Oliver on this mission. Quite literally.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
One of their skills is called Rend for the Old Gods.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodging everything.
Eradicated. Foolish
Man at
horrors.
arms.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I need these pages.
The light, the promise of safety.
We'll have a look what they're called now. Right, you've got Bone Rabble, Cultist Brawler, and Cultist Acolyte.
Back to the pit. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
He's just basically put him back in the order I needed him in.
The way is lit. The path is clear. require only the strength to follow it. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'll put that on us so you don't get debuffed. Put that on you.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'll use the campfire now when I get halfway through this fucking dungeon.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Campfire and de-stress everyone. What's that? You brought loads of munchies with you, didn't you? Christmas tree brownie as well. But yes, Brett, the abomination is all yours for when he's unlocked. The abomination's been reserved for you. No, that's not dying, that is. Didn't even affect that, did it?
The blood quickens.
All of it just used his fucking nerd
These
rage to kill all
nightmarish
of them.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What's that? That's a good one, that is. And it's a permanent one. It can be switched. Plus 2 speed if torches below 26. Replace light warrior of light. I don't mind that. Right, let's de-stress everyone.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
is cool as well because this setup gets its own buff called the Greater Good. Yeah. Don't worry, all she will. And yes, they do orange chicken. Shh. Yeah, nice.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
It'll be funny because Dad will come back later. But like, what level's my character now, then? Well, we put him to prey, and we needed to take him out to train all of out to fight while you were away. And now your character's almost max level. The hardest trophy in this game is to take a party of like brand new characters and take them into the hardest dungeon and clear it with all level 1s. And the hardest dungeon is max level. You've literally just got to take them all in it.
All of them?
Got to take all level 1s in it. So you'd need a healer, a buffer, a tank, and DPS. I will be getting a Friday. I'll get it either Monday or Tuesday. So I got all my Pokemon cans from. He imports them from Japan and Taiwan just for me. Like other people do buy them, but not as much as me. All of these buffs is giving Dad natural swing. Plus 5%, plus 5 accuracy to replace Night Owl. That's better. Why did my phone turn off? Is Andy having you in the tablet anyway?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I thought you could. Welcome back, Killian. Put your character in the cloister to de-stress.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Your character's de-stressing in the cloister. So we got my dad training all of his character. I'll leave her there, ain't chancing that.
brutality clarified in a single strike.
What's that?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
So Grey Rat's an unholy slayer, Oliver has an eagle eye. Dad became stout. You didn't gain anything, good or bad, except for experience. But Dad has paramania. Oliver has satanophobia, and Grey Rat is just slow at responding.
A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
I need 15 paintings. So let's trade my head ornaments. They are taking ages to get out. This is the amount of scrolls I need. Not bad, Mark. We put your character in the church to de-stress because he suffered a lot of stress in our mission. On a fucking exhibition to find himself. I haven't even upgraded my own skills. Crusader. Let's get that. I'll take 2 shovels just in case.
What?
Alright. Get this Crusader's piece of gear to give him plus 10% of his health.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Of course there's a trap that Oliver steps in. Because my character's too busy jamming a drink in the pub.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'll put that on instead of the fucking... I'll put the 10% health thing on instead of that next when I get it. Mark's like, I wouldn't mind stopping at the pub
Be
right
gone,
now.
fiend.
I need to turn my light on. Because my face is darkened. Yeah, it does. Fucking like spitting at you, didn't he? So I pray that can stop me being poisoned. Sweet deaths.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This fight is gonna be fucking annoying if it dodges.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hysterical kindness.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Decimated. This expedition at least promises success. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Quickly the tide turns. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Double like from Oliver.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
How many traps are there?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Executed with impunity. Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The light, the promise of safety. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
of all the things that could appear, I'll have another legendary item for killing him anyway. If I can kill him, which I probably can. Or he'll take some of your health and heal himself. Stop healing yourself, you prick. That's not good.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, I am gonna kill him for that. Because that just annoyed me. Just killed him. Fucking stupid. Ghost killed him, so now I am gonna murder it. You summon more, really. I'll just kill these as well. They're gonna dodge everything now, ain't they? Yeah. Fuck off.
Such a terrible
Are you
assault
joking me?
cannot be left unanswered.
Are you actually fucking serious right now?
Injury and despondence.
No, I don't
set
think
the
so.
stage for
I
heroism
really don't think so.
or cowardice.
This isn't happening.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Give me my attack, please. Fucking dodger.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
I got your item back anyway.
Such a burden of finery.
And I'm gonna go to recruit
risks
somebody else now.
life and limb.
I'm just gonna call him Bread's apprentice.
We
Any more
all so
brownies
that
left?
we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
That annoyed me that I did it to kill dude.
Curiosity, interest,
That actually
and
annoyed me that I
obsession.
killed dude.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
My one healer and the fucking collector decides to shop. Like, I'll take that from you.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
There is a way. You could resurrect him, but I don't know how. Yeah. Damn. Hmm? That's right, all of his character will only fucking gamble. Damon's gonna be a bounty hunter, he is. She got here yesterday, Dame. Have a look at his quirks. Yes, he's a scrounger in both the Wild and Ruins. Darkest Dungeon. Obsessed with the acquisition of knowledge. Dad in the cloister. Alright, so we'll take Jackson out in the next mission team and out Killian. Oh, Mark returned. He actually come back. Came back from his missions. Aye, I bet you played rock, paper, scissors, Dame. Warrior's cap, plus 5 accuracy to melee skills. Can't really take Mark out as well. Ah, but they can't take me out. We'll just have to wait till another healer becomes available. I hope you do your best in this mission now, my Dame. Don't want to be letting me down. I've just recruited you.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's what all my bosses said too.
The light,
You're a
the
bounty
promise
hunter,
of
you are.
safety.
You'd live for the thrill of combat.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Their Killian's dodge rating is 32.
Destroyed.
Grievous. endless injury, palpable fear. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
They're all going for Damon, I'll give them that. They don't like it already.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's alright, Dim. Killian's here to keep you from stressing out. They're playing his magical tunes, and I'm here to stop you from dying.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And Jackson's here to scout the way and protect you. Of course he dodges. I dodged. No. All of us got it except for Killian. Killian dodged it again.
Inspiration and improvement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A decisive pummeling. A victory.
Uppercut him.
Perhaps the turning point. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, we're both alright. She's a bit jet lagged. She looks tired all the time like I do.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
I'm now level 3. And I'm a stress eater. That couldn't be more accurate, could it? That could not be more fucking accurate. Killian's a fast healer. Damon is thick-blooded. Jackson's a skilled gambler. And is a love interest. That's the first time I've ever seen love interest.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
So Damon's resists that. It resists place. Right. Well. Jackson's kind of fucked. He can't visit the brothel at all, but in town will only visit the brothel for stress relief. So now I need to somehow help Jackson. Don't have marathons yet. Let's get rid of deviant tastes.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul. At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
There's Steve. Let's recruit Steve.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Need 15 paintings.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
You ready for Christmas, guys and gals? I'm ready for my birthday. Let's put that item on Damon. Take Damon out, my character out, Killian's character out. And I'll take all of this character out. The Swine Prince that I've never ever been able to kill. One of the bosses had just become available, but my character is too hard for it. Yeah, her birthday's Tuesday. I'll take 2 shovels just in case.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I need to remember to equip Mark's character skills. So I'm gonna have Mark's character have different skills to Dad's. Like Dad's will be front and Mark's will be at the back.
The way is lit. The path
I know,
is clear.
and they won't give me another healer
We
yet.
require only the strength to
Did
follow
you
it.
find anything on other resurrected dead characters?
Ambushed by foul
You have to
invention.
find an event. Did they say what event it was? Resurrection Town event. Ah, so that's miles away. And no, Dame, I haven't. I'm picking it up Tuesday. I'll be awake before she is, and I'll be picking it up while she's asleep.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
It's a good thing this is a short dungeon. Ah, no Killian, no Siege today, taking a break on me. Played it earlier this morning. won a couple, lost a couple, and then I'm taking a break for the rest of the day.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I went to fucking disarm that trap and I walked straight into it. That suits Dad. Whenever Dad's character gets... Well, Dad's character is fascinated with injury, wounds and torture. I'd be more suited to my character.
Decimated.
That was a nice hit. Plus thing I've upgraded David's gear and put an item on and it gives you 10% more damage on top.
Inspiration and improvement. Eradicated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What's that? Crusader only. Plus 10% melee damage, minus 50% healing skills. That can go on Dad. So now Dad's dodge is back up, and he does more damage.
Executed with impunity.
Kali's hard to use, but
Another
I've been using it quite a bit.
cleansed from our lands. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Begone, fiend. In Radiance, may we find victory. The light, the promise of safety.
I did bring shovels, didn't I? Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, the Collector attacked me twice and killed Bronte off, so I had everybody murder him for it. I went on a blood rage, and all of my characters started doing like 15 damage each, and the Collector's body got decimated. But he'll be back again because he's an immortal demon.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
The Collector
clear.
does not like to die easily. He'll just keep reappearing and reappearing and reappearing.
to break.
Well, that thing just spewed all over Dad and give Dad the runs. Nobody's them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Of course that would stun Demon. There's Gareth.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, Dad, that's you and Mark. You're the higher level Crusader. Mark's the lower level Crusader. But Mark's gonna be a different kind of Crusader to you. He's gonna be like a mid to rear lines Crusader. He is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's have a look what's in his chest.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Killian's
Some
level 3,
experiments
according
should
to
have
me.
never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
We've also recruited Steve, Dad. I need to do a mission that gives me loads of them heirlooms, I do. But it's just not happening. I know what I need to do though. I need to put Jackson's equipment on him. My character's quirks fit me to a T. I don't know how you missed your own recruitment, Steve. Now we must take out characters onto a mission and train Steve. That's Mark's ideal place. Damon can be switched in and out. I will take rerun as well for extra damage. No, I don't want 4 shovels. I wasn't paying attention then. Shovels will do. And now we're gonna go get Steve a first trinket. Gareth's off to bed, is he?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
What was that? Jester. Just another item for Killian if I ever decide to turn him into a critical damage dealing one, but I'm not going to.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright, dogs, chill out. Watch Steve's damage go through the roof now. But unless we go back to Steve.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Is he gonna let me attack? Or not?
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Executed with impunity.
Here we are.
Another one falls. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. These nightmarish
Steve has the
creatures
pole
can
arm.
be felled. They can be beaten.
Dad sat there now, like, why does she have a pole arm and I don't? You wanted to be a crusader, Dad? other Mark Flanagan, is like a temporary healer for now.
Press this advantage. Give them
Doesn't
no
heal as
quarter.
much as you did. He's just literally there to fucking give people little bits of health and de-stress them.
The light, the promise of safety.
Do me a favour, go into Discord and get Steve an invite to the server for me, will you?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, she's not in my server though.
A moment
They
of clarity.
they
in the
push
eye of
Grey
the
Rat to
storm.
the edge to try and get him to have an heart attack, and Grey Rat's now just become a vicious hero. Or virtuous hero, not vicious.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls,
That's a nice attack, I like
faint
that.
hope blossoms. Decimated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I've got you on Discord, see, but I don't think you're in my server. At least I don't think you are anyway. Check if Steve is in our Discord, will you? Your name's
The
in the
way
chat,
is
so there it
lit.
is. It's
The
all
path
related.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
Any luck?
foolhardy alike.
Oh, here come the highwaymen. No, that's the other Mark that is dead. He's a different type of crusader to you. He can attack from the back. He's in the server, yeah. Bump it up to VIP. You are in there, Steve, it's just I don't pay attention to who's in my server and who isn't for some reason. Because there's like people in and out all the time.
Destroyed.
No, you haven't got the axe either. Damon got the axe. Damon's the bounty hunter. You're still a crusader, but you're in the church.
Obliterated.
Like, your character is like the same level as mine now. Like, me, you, and Killian are way too high for like lower level missions. Pretty much, yeah, Dad.
Annihilated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Brett's done
light?
it, He's done it already. Ah, sorry.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
With all these fucking traps I'm stepping in. Grey Rat's stepping in all of these traps and they're not even bothering him. He's just walking through them. Well, now Steve is affected by vampiric spirits. And she just had to go grave digging.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
More of these.
The blood quickens.
Really, game? You're gonna try and kill another one of my characters?
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No, you're not. gonna fucking piss me off. Death's Door again, really. This game is just trying to kill Seavoff now.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Eradicated.
Thank you, Damon, for smashing the shit out of that one.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
This is the 4th time it's put it on Death's Door in this mission. The 4th time.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Five times in one fucking fight.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That was annoying.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
That mission was fucking annoying. Like, actually annoying. There we are. Right.
A sister of
Let's also
battle,
recruit a
pious
Valkyrian.
and unrelenting.
I'll actually give this one your actual name. Because Bread's Apprentice is a lot. But I can't give it your actual name, which is stupid. Right, let's de-stress Steve because she had a long mission.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
I need 20 bucks. Or 20 scrolls, rather. Good lord. Right, let's take Dad out, Oliver, Jackson out, and the new you out. Kill the swine prince. No. Book of sanity, minus 20 stress. Kill the wizened hag. Activate 3 infected corpses. Damon's character stress level is fine. yeah, that's right, this mission doesn't cost me anything. I forgot about that. This one doesn't cost me anything because of the event that happened. I can take everything on this mission for free, which is handy. My phone's charged now as well.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
What's with the fucking obsession with grave digging?
The
First
light,
it was Steve,
the
now it's
promise
Dad.
of safety.
Another one falls.
Don't worry, Dad, I will, don't
Be
worry.
gone, fiend.
Literally, Steve, in this game, like, they'll have, like, quirks that will make them search, like, graves, and they'll keep doing it, and doing it, and doing it, and they won't stop. Like, they just don't stop doing it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
What's up, Logan?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Back to the pit. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A time to perform beyond one's limits. A powerful blow.
Don't worry, Steve, I will. No, you can't take.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Eradicated.
That was a big hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge storm.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No, not tonight, bud.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Doing
baubles.
Death Strand. Again.
Blood.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Again.
Press this
It's a good thing
advantage.
Damon's character
Give
and
them
Dad's
no
character
quarter.
both do massive damage. Aye, of course you do 10 damage. Fuck off. You know, I hate the collector.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That's more like it. Damon just smashed the shit out of it. He just took like half his health off it. They did take life off my people.
As the fiend falls,
Come here,
a faint hope blossoms.
bastard.
A momentary abatement.
Really, you're gonna summon more because it didn't let me attack with my actual characters that actually attack. Oh. Let's get rid of the one under first. No, you ain't. You're not killing any of them. Not this time. What's with all of them going for fucking one character? Swear to God. This time they wanted to kill Dad, it's not happening.
Obliterated. A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Oh, what's that? Puzzling trap. I can't even say that. Colors shift and change color with the light. Value 3,500 gold each. So it's just a treasure that's worth a lot. I don't mind taking that back with me. Right, tell me what's getting annoying. Fight the collector to collect it. And now they're all targeted Damon. What's with this mission? Avoid the judgment spell or skill.
wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I hate him with thunders, eh? He's constantly buffing. After a while, it's just buffer. And it is super annoying. Probably gonna be this way, that fucking corpse is.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Executed with impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Reeling, about to break. Death by inches.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. mechanical hazards
Alright, then,
possessed by evil intent.
Where the fuck is this last body? This fight's gonna be hard because I don't even have I don't even have any torches to light the way. That's only spiders. And they're surprised.
Well struck. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
That'd be a permanent one now. That one won't go away. It's annoying when that happens because they start to stress everybody else out. I know with our last bodies as well. It's on the bit that they didn't go down. I thought they'd be on the long one, but they weren't.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Watch this next mission be hard now. Thank fuck for that. I was expecting a battle at the end there.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Expecting our last mission.
Pallid light filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Portraits. But I can upgrade my weaponsmithing.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Smithing level 2. Which means I need 20 scrolls. But for now I'm going to take a break and have 5 because that's frying my head a minute it is. Having the collector appear 6 times in the space of 2 missions and try to kill everybody.